Heute ist doch Freitag, ne? Müsste sein. Ich weiß nicht, warum die Notification über den Summit nicht kam. Die Belohnung. Ja, mich kurz beim Summit vorbeischauen. Ah, 5 Stunden. Okay. War das immer so? Aber bis zum 2. März steht dran. Ähm, okay. Und dann, I guess. Dann haben wir halt noch 5 Stunden, bis das ist. Vielleicht läuft der Stream dann ja auch 5 Stunden. Ähm, ich habe aber nicht ähm, meinen Faction Spoils bekommen, oder? Gehen wir nicht rein. Die 20k, die mir angeblich gegönnt sein sollen. Increase any vehicle level to 1194. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Wo sind die Lautstärke-Buttons an den Dingen? Geil. So, kurzer Mic-Check. Sound Devices, adjust Microphone Level. Ja, man hört mich. Okay. Okay, wir machen heute Rough Terrain. Steht ein Titel. Steht ein Titel. Genau, da haben wir ja hier den Award. Den haben wir in Free Drive, glaube ich. Dann unter Professional hier 54%. Da hätte ich Bock, das auf 70 heute zu bringen. Das heißt 15%. Ja, genau, 15%. Das heißt, wir fahren heute nur Offroad. Ähm, als ich offline war, habe ich ein paar Awards auch weitergemacht. Hier jetzt nicht. Ich habe in Crew, glaube ich, was gemacht. Vielleicht auch nicht, keine Ahnung. Auf jeden Fall habe ich in Detroit hier das hier geholt, die 1000 in Multiplayer Stand Combo. Und ich glaube ist hier nicht, dann ist das in Zones. Habe ich ein bisschen weiter gemacht. Ich habe überall, glaube ich, die Labs gemacht. Weiß immer noch nicht, was die Fragezeichen sind. Aber ja. Müsste eigentlich easy sein, das alles dann zu bekommen. Tatsächlich dann. Jetzt kann ich ja safe googeln noch, was das ist dann einfach. Und ja, das, also East Coast kriegen wir auf jeden Fall fertig. Der East Coast und Midwest, wenn wir Holy Cow eingehabt ja, PvE haben wir hier was gemacht. Ich habe keine Ahnung, was diese heißen Missions sind. Aber ansonsten kann man eigentlich auch alles bekommen. Hier ist sonst alles fertig. Ja, aber die Awards müssen wir aber auch eigentlich gar nicht machen mehr für die Platin. Ich habe bei Body hier das hier weitergemacht auf jeden Fall. Ich habe mir nämlich alle Fahrzeuge, die ich momentan habe, die im Base Game waren, habe ich einfach rausgenommen aus meiner Garage und dann einfach in Bumpercam gefahren. Für 8 Kilometer und dann ging die Prozent halt höher. Dann habe ich mir so die Jeep-Fahrzeuge auch noch, die unter 10.000 waren, auch noch gekauft. Und das dann hat mich dann auf 63% gebracht. Ähm, Dann ist natürlich noch das Ding, dass ich ja auch eigentlich die Fahrzeuge auch testfahren kann. Und das müsste dann ja eigentlich auch dann das erhöhen. Also das wäre dann die Idee, wie ich dann weitergehe hier mit dem Award. wie ich weitermache damit. Genau, und ansonsten habe ich hier ein paar Silver Screen Events gemacht, Awards gemacht. Denn die sind tatsächlich sogar manchmal sogar interessant zu machen. Das letzte war, glaube ich, das hier, Stolen. Aber ja, ansonsten, ich habe auch für den 370Z habe ich auch den auch in Drift umgewandelt. Ich hatte ja ein Free-Ding. Ich habe für eine Million habe ich mir Award Perk Points gekauft. Also 10 Perk Points und dann habe ich deswegen auch Omar, glaube ich, auf maximal gebracht. Wo ist er denn? Oder? Genau, Omar ist auf Max. Vincent. Nein. Roxanne, Omar, Harry und Alita sind auf Max. Fehlt noch Vincent und Zoe, glaube ich, ne? Genau. Als nächstes wird wahrscheinlich dann Vincent gemaxt. Und dann als letztes Zoe und dann haben wir das auch fertig. Aber ja. Dann würde ich sagen, ich habe nämlich noch nicht alle Skills gemacht. Also ich habe viele Skills gemacht, aber nicht alle. Und die mir fehlen, sind die auf jeden Fall die ganzen Hill Climbs, die hier oben sind im Schnee. Medals, none. Genau, dann machen wir die einfach alle jetzt. Die sind ja alle Offroad sowieso. Genau. Müsste mir gleich ein bisschen Musiker machen. Dann gehen wir zum Raid-Wagen. Genau, dann kann ich auch kurz zeigen, wie viele Fahrzeuge ich dann jetzt insgesamt habe. Weil ich habe ja, wenn man auf Fullstock geht, ich habe diese nach Erhalt sortiert. Nee, doch nicht. Den Shelby habe ich, den Shelby habe ich mir gekauft hier. Und den S-Drive 35 IS habe ich mir auch gekauft. Und der müsste, glaube ich, weiß sein. Nee, ist ja nicht. Naja, wie auch immer. Oder dann habe ich die Street-Version genutzt. Ja, ich habe die Street-Version genutzt. War für eine Challenge dann. Gut. Ich kann auch einmal kurz die Stats insgesamt zeigen. Wir sind ja 77% done. Und dann bringt uns das auf 271 Stunden tatsächlich. Und Vehicle Completion habe ich 87 von 341. Ich weiß nicht, ob das die DLC-Fahrzeuge included. Ich hoffe mal nicht, weil, naja. Genau. Also die Skills auf maximal zu bringen, dann machen wir auf jeden Fall auch Platin hier raus. Ja. Machen wir ein paar Offroad-Kilometer. Platin. Hier ist noch einer. Ich hatte auch übrigens gerade ein paar Discord-Nachrichten. Also auf einem anderen Discord-Server. Wo mir jemand einreden wollte, dass 1080p immer besser aussieht als 720p. Und Zwei Leute wollen das einfach nicht verstehen. Nicht zum richtigen gegangen? Das sah jetzt ein bisschen gleich aus, deswegen. Und, und ich versuche denen halt zu erklären, dass das halt eben nicht so ist. Weil 1080p bei meinem Fernseher, auf dem ich ja hier spiele, absolut schlecht einfach aussieht. Und die haben das einfach nicht verstanden, wie das sein kann. Es liegt daran, dass der Fernseher einfach grottenschlecht ist. Einfach daran liegt es. Es ist einfach... Ich weiß nicht, wie kann man denn nicht verstehen, dass manchmal Produkte einfach schlecht sind? So, ich verstehe es nicht. Ich habe diesen Fernseher seit... weiß nicht, 10 Jahren? Gab es da überhaupt schon 4K? Ich weiß gar nicht. Nee, okay, 8 Jahre. 10 Jahren jetzt nicht. Wo habe ich meinen PC bekommen? Meinen PC hatte ich 2017 müsste das gewesen sein. Das heißt 3, 2, 1, 0, 9, 8, 7. 7 Jahre hatte ich meinen PC und dann hatte ich noch so ein halbes Jahr davor halt noch einen Laptop. Den habe ich den Fernseher als zweiten Bildschirm genutzt. Das heißt, den Fernseher habe ich gebraucht vor 7,5 Jahren gekauft. Für irgendwie 50 Euro. Und er sieht normal einfach besser einfach auf 27p aus. Einfach die Person einfach sagte, ja, 1080p sieht trotzdem besser aus. Einfach nein. Auf dem nicht. Und dann kommen die mit so, dann sagen die so, ja, Imagine 2024 und man hat keinen 1080p 144 Monitor einfach. Ja, manche haben das halt nicht. Fuck. Ich meine, nicht mal jedes Spiel läuft mit 144 Bildern pro Sekunde. Insbesondere auf der PlayStation, da läuft ja alles mit 30 irgendwie. Das heißt, du kannst ja den Monitor dann nicht mal komplett nutzen. Auf dem PC brauchst du dann natürlich auch genügend Leistung, um 144 Bilder zu halt haben. Bei der Auflösung, die du halt auch spielen möchtest. Ich meine, die bringt ein 8K 240 Hertz Monitor ja gar nichts, wenn eine Grafikkarte sowieso nur 720p 30 irgendwie darstellen kann. Bei einem Spiel jetzt zum Beispiel, was du spielen möchtest. Bringt das dir halt nichts. Und ich meine, ich habe ja sowieso alles an diesem Monitor, an diesem Fernseher angeschlossen. PS4, PS3. Und die Wii ist hier angeschlossen. Und mein PC. Und die Xbox natürlich auch. Ab und zu. Die ist jetzt nicht in meinem Zimmer, aber wenn die irgendwo angeschlossen ist, dann ist sie halt hier halt angeschlossen. Die Original Xbox dann natürlich, ne? Die auf SCART läuft. Das haben neue Monitore auch gar nicht. Die haben dann nur so 3 HDMI-Kabel einfach und dann kannst du gar nichts mehr machen. Brauchst du 50 irgendwie Umwechselkabel einfach, um eine Konsole einzuschließen. Naja, okay, es gibt jetzt wahrscheinlich auch bessere, wenn wir jetzt die ersten einen machen. Beispielsweise halt, ne? Also, kurz vor dem Stream mich so abzufucken, ne, auch. Ich meine, sogar wenn ich mir einen neuen Monitor holen würde, ne? Der dann, keine Ahnung, 4K 120 ist. Oder 4K 240. Dann würde ich das sowieso nicht nutzen können. Also, what the fuck? Ich glaube, meine Grafikkarte kann 4K 60 maximal sowieso nur. Also, fuck. Und ich weiß halt, dass ich so ein neues Stuff brauche und so, ne, eigentlich so. Für neuere Spiele, ne? Aber ich meine, im Endeffekt, den Stuff, den ich halt angeschlossen habe, läuft ziemlich gut auf den Sachen, die ich angeschlossen habe. Und nur weil das Jahr sich ändert, heißt ja nicht, dass man sofort ein neues Display braucht. Also, fuck, was ist das überhaupt für ein Argument? Scheiße. Aber ja. Genug mit dem Rant. Wir sind hier in der Crew. Und machen gerade die Trophäe weiter und dann. Während wir das machen, können wir die ganzen Skills machen. Die wir noch nicht gemacht haben, weil die Trophäe für die Skills habe ich ja schon. Genau, die haben wir auch fast fertig, die Hill Climbs hier. Hill Climbs. Der ist besser zu nehmen. Vielleicht, möglicherweise. Wahrscheinlich nicht, weil der andere hat 2. Ja, okay. Mit Platin sowieso mal so egal. Aber ja. Machen wir dann. Das ist jetzt der vorletzte Claim, den wir jetzt machen. Dann gucken wir nochmal, ob wir alle auf Platin haben und dann machen wir die weiter. Die, da ist noch ein Ding gewesen. Ja, ich glaube, ich hole das Ding. Ich komme, glaube ich, nicht hoch, oder? Nee. Gucken wir gleich, ob wir überall Platin haben und wenn nicht, dann spielen wir die halt nochmal. Dann gucken wir noch, ob wir irgendwelche Offroad-Skills noch haben. Und wenn nicht, dann machen wir einfach... Und wenn nicht, dann machen wir einfach irgendwelche Offroad-Events, also Raid-Events dann. Ja, guck mal, hier ist viel besser der Weg. Auch immer dran. Danke, okay, nice. Und wir können natürlich auch die Offroad... das ist nicht discovered, okay, geil. Da oben war ich noch nie. Das heißt, wir machen einmal das. Wir können natürlich auch die ganzen unerkundeten Gebiete hier einmal machen. Das ist natürlich auch möglich. Das können wir dem Stream machen, ja. Die ganzen Offroad-Kisten können wir machen. Offroad-Events. Ich glaube, die Offroad-Events machen wir dann zuletzt. Weil die Offroad-Events, dann werden wir wahrscheinlich einfach dasselbe wiederholen, I guess. Das heißt, ich will dann zu Beginn dann eher etwas Abwechslungsreicheres machen, I guess. Okay, das war absolut ein Shit-Attempt. Geil. Okay, was haben wir das nochmal? Wir machen mittig diesmal. Da war ja hier auch irgendwie, ja, genau da. Wie rechts. Den hier mitnehmen. Den haben wir nicht mitgenommen. Ja, okay. Good enough. Und dann sind das alles, ne? Ja, I guess wir könnten jetzt mal gucken, ob wir irgendwelche Offroad-Skills haben. Ich glaube mir... Obwohl, nee, warte, wir machen nochmal Hillclimb, Medals, Bronze. Keine Bronze, Silber, keine Silber, Gold, keine Gold. Das heißt, wir haben alle auf Platin. Okay, das heißt, wir machen jetzt Escapes einfach. Escapes, die wir auf None haben. Die sind manchmal sogar Offroad. Ja, der ist on the road. Der ist Offroad, dann machen wir den. Da wollte ich jetzt aber nicht drücken. Genau. Unlucky. Unlucky. Wie viel bis Platin? 37 Punkte. Dann was. Gucken wir nach den nächsten. Wenn wir in die Offroad sind, dann machen wir die auf jeden Fall. Das ist der nächste. Ah, die können wir auch einfach teleportieren. Dann wahrscheinlich bergab wollen wir, dann gehen wir hier hin einfach. Ja, voll ist flache Ebene eigentlich. Okay. Könnte man natürlich ein bisschen besser machen an Score, aber interessiert uns ja momentan nicht. Das ist auch Offroad. Können wir machen. Die Flasche. Okay. Einmal Helligkeit runter machen, wollte ich immer. Und ja, Akku anschließen können wir später. Bergab ist in die andere Richtung. Ich weiß nicht, ob Rough Terrain auch einfach springen zählt oder wirklich fahren. Das wäre jetzt die Frage. Das war einfach ein terrible attempt. Absolut keine Ahnung, in welche Richtung ich fahren sollte. Vielleicht auf die Road. Deswegen. Ja, nee, das reicht so. Tatsächlich. Habe ich hier unten noch was? Können wir hin. Police Watch. Gebe ich in der Nähe einen Polizist. Terrible Anfang, auf jeden Fall schon mal. Sehr schlechter Anfang. Okay, what the hell? Ich war Bronze, geil. Jetzt habe ich den falschen Knopf auch noch gedrückt. Nice. Hier irgendwas. Also es ist besser wahrscheinlich hier in die Richtung hier so zu fahren. Also ich bin absolut den falschen Weg entlang gefahren. Ja, das baut mich in die richtige Richtung. Alright. Ist irgendwie so ein bisschen nach links alles. Ja, guck mal wie flach. Viel besser. Oh. Frontflip, Backflip. Ja, wir haben sowieso Platin, eigentlich egal. Wir könnten ja noch ein bisschen nach Score versuchen. Mal schauen, was gibt es in den Leaderboards. Hat niemand gespielt, okay, egal. Waren das alle? Ne, hier oben ist das auf dem Road, glaube ich. Dann haben wir hier eins. Machen wir das noch. Als nächstes. Na, hier ist ein Carpart auch gewesen. In der Nähe. Nice. Damals auf jeden Fall, als ich das Spiel ja noch neu hatte, ne? War diese Carparts so gut, dass ich etwas, was ich eigentlich so enjoyed habe. So collectible. Okay. Absolut. Ich fahre einfach eine schlechte Route, glaube ich. Ich meine, du hast dann, man hat ja dann einfach die Collectible eingesammelt, einfach so Teile. Und am Ende hattest du als Reward, meine Fresse, was ist das denn hier? Hast du einfach dann das Fahrzeug bekommen. Wofür du ja die Teile gefunden hast. Also fand ich ziemlich nice. Hatte also auch einen Sinn, das zu verfolgen. Zu finden, die Sachen. Vielleicht sollte ich dem Gold Ghost mal hinterherfahren. Wäre ja vielleicht eine Idee. Ne, muss ich nicht. Okay, ich muss nicht hierhin teleportieren, dann mache ich Teleport zum Skill selbst auch. Ich glaube, ich fahre dann bergauf zu dem hin. Weißt du, und dann schreibt man halt, dass man halt den Unterschied sehen kann. Ich sag einfach, man sieht den Unterschied zwischen 1080p auf einem guten High-Budget-Monitor und halt 1080p auf dem schlechten Monitor. Dann schickt er ein Emoji einfach. Apfelbirne einfach als Emoji. Apfel und Birne. Es sind halt zwei unterschiedliche Sachen, sage ich ja, ne? Das ist ja genau mein Punkt einfach. Dann sage ich ja, man kann den Unterschied sehen. Und dann gibt er mir ein Clown-Emoji. What the fuck, Alter? Erstmal stimmt er mir zu und dann... Ich meine, wenn ich mir ja einen 1080p Monitor kaufen würde, dann wird der besser aussehen als die 1080p auf meinem Fernseher. Safe. Und der Typ checkt das einfach nicht. Ich glaube, der Typ ist einfach wirklich einfach stupid. Also wenn er das jetzt nicht checkt, ne? Life after the crew one, life of the crew one of the server shutdown. Hello, Motor Nation. As many of you know, the end of the crew is upon us very soon. While we have mostly shifted focus of our server to center around the latest release in the series, we are sad that the game that we started this awesome community is going to be left to die just like that, simply because there is no offline support. However, there is a glimmer of hope. The community of smart and dedicated players have banded together to try and figure out how to make the game work, even after the servers shut down. While it is still not fully done, there is significant progress being made towards this goal. I hope that with this post, more smart people will join the efforts to figure this out. Also, they have made a tool to dump your save data in a .json file, so it can be used later when the server is shut down. Note with all third-party tools, use it at your own risk, as any and all code can be turned into malicious. Do your own research instead of blindly trusting people online. You can find all about the efforts to keep the crew one alive and various tools on their Discord server here. Have a lovely weekend, TCC Team. Ist das official? Es ist official The Crew. Einfach Server. Discord-Server. Aber das ist wahrscheinlich dann, also The Crew Unlimited ist wahrscheinlich dann nur für PC dann. Das heißt, ich bin dann sowieso gerippt. Okay. Jetzt antwortet der Typ auch wieder nicht, ne? Also, ich krieg die Krise, ne? Gleich, wirklich. Ich kann nicht mehr. Habe ich jetzt den Skill fertig oder nicht? Ja, ich hätte noch Platin, danke. Oh, so abgefuckt war ich ja lange noch nicht mehr, ne? Das auf einer Straße, das mache ich nicht. Ist das auch auf der Straße? Das ist auch auf der Straße. Haben wir noch irgendwas Offroad? Das ist Offroad. Fuck. Nee, ist egal. Das schreibe ich jetzt nicht mehr, also das ist ja, das reicht. Ich wollte das mit dem Framerate und mehr Herz am Bildschirm halt auch noch nennen. Warum mache ich hier 360? Ich will einfach nur weg. So ist eine viel bessere Route. Und Dings, ne? Ja, ich wollte halt sagen, dass noch, wenn man das halt, also Genshin, was ich ja sowieso am meisten spiele am PC, unterstützt ja sowieso nur 60 FPS. Das heißt, er bringt mir noch 144 Hertz Monitor sowieso nichts. Dann zusätzlich meine Grafikkarte unterstützt nur bis zu 60 Bilder pro Sekunde, also auch 60 Hertz, glaube ich, ist angegeben. Das heißt, das bringt mir nichts. Also, die meisten Spiele, die ich ja sowieso spielen möchte, oder würde, die gehen ja meistens sowieso nur bis 60 FPS oder Hertz. Außer du gehst natürlich in irgendwas Competitive rein, ne? So ist wie Counter-Strike oder so. Bin ich sowieso schlecht drin, also I don't see the point. Man hat natürlich klar einen Vorteil mit einer höheren Auflösung, mehr höhere Framerate, weniger Reaktionszeit vom Monitor selbst. Hast natürlich einen Vorteil dann im Game, in Counter-Strike oder so. Aber der Monitor selbst bringt dir ja nichts, wenn du das Game nicht mal launchen kannst. Also nee, ich kann das Game launchen, aber ich glaube, ich habe so 10 FPS, wenn ich in-game bin, auf lowest settings momentan. In Counter-Strike 2 jetzt. Ne? Also, ja. Wie gesagt, der PC ist mein Monitor, mein Bild, mein Fernseher. Mein Fernseher ist älter als mein PC. Ja, und wenn man ja jeden Monat irgendwie jedes Jahr sein fucking Setup ja neu macht, dann ja kein Wunder, dass man dann immer den neuesten Scheiß hat. So, ne? Dass man halt dann 4K, 240 Hertz hat, ne? Und so. Habe ich halt aber nicht. Brauche ich auch nicht. So. Das ist stupid auch. Geil, ich fliege. Gib Platin. Gib. Fuck. Weil das ist hier tatsächlich ein von diesen Wild Run Dingern. Bisschen fett und ein Monster Truck. Der Ghost. Er muss einfach nur lucky sein. Okay, dann können wir auch mal schauen. Einfach alle. Alle unplayed. Scramble Skills. Den können wir machen. Damn. Und normalerweise, ja klar, wenn die Auflösung eines Monitors natürlich 4K ist, dann sieht 1080p auf dem 4K-Monitor natürlich scheiße aus. Klar, ist so, normalerweise. Aber halt dieser Fernseher kann 1080p darstellen und hat einen keinen guten Modus dafür. Also, es sieht einfach schlecht auf dem aus. Dabei ist der 720p Modus viel angepasster, viel besser angepasst. Da sehen die Farben deutlich besser aus. Ich meine, 1080p sieht auf diesem Fernseher aus, als wäre irgendwie so ein Schärfefilter drauf mit Saturation auf irgendwie 100. Also 100-fach das normale. Also richtig eklig. Und das sieht man halt nicht mehr auf dem Bild. Ja, so richtig. Auf dem Bild, weil wenn ich das im Bild mit dem Handy mache, dann macht mein Handy da so. Lässt er das Bild besser aussehen einfach. Und macht dann lässt das Bild halt besser aussehen, als es wirklich ist. Ja, das ist dann aber auch einfach wegen der Software, die auf dem Handy ist. So diese automatische Optimierung, was das Ding hier macht. Das machen die neueren Handys ja auch in meinen alle. Obwohl die Scramble Skills, die sind ja eigentlich alle. Ich habe auch, glaube ich, gerade. Ich habe, glaube ich, gerade, Completion bekommen, ne? Also, weil ich ja hier Asian auf 100.000 verdient habe mit. Ähm, da fällt mir auch gerade ein. Da fällt mir gerade ein. Ähm, wir haben ja hier in Fullstack ein bisschen Geld verdienen. Da hat mir jemand einen Tipp gegeben. Jetzt haben wir viel. Ich Complete Oregon. Heißt es vielleicht. Das heißt, mir fehlt absolut nur noch Mission A aus dem Ding. Wobei wir alles bekommen außer das. Also das kriege ich safe nicht hin. Vor dem Ende. Alles andere scheint. Okay, das vielleicht auch nicht. Alles andere ist tatsächlich ziemlich easy. Aber ja. Und der Trick ist tatsächlich einfach, den Fullstock Vehicle zu nehmen, sich. Nehmen wir den Camaro hier. Ich glaube, ich brauche nämlich auch American einfach Bugs. Wenn ich mich nicht irre. Den brauche ich gar nicht. Okay. Dann machen wir das einfach für die Fullstock-Dinger. Und dann gab es ja die Faction Missions, die ich ja wahrscheinlich wieder nicht entklemmt habe. Wir können natürlich auch wieder auf 2 Stunden Dinger gehen, aber ich habe einfach keinen Bock, in 2 Stunden das wieder aufzusetzen. Deswegen habe ich den 2 Stunden Mission habe ich dann einfach zuerst gemacht, um dass die halt schneller zu Ende geht. Okay, dann haben wir die Full-Stock-Scheiße fertig. Jetzt sind wir auf 38% hoch. Das heißt, als nächstes wäre tatsächlich Street dran. Ja, und in Raid müssen wir natürlich einfach Geld bezahlen. 75k einfach bezahlen. In Raid ist natürlich auch gut. Circuit brauchen wir aber noch 2 weitere Fahrzeuge. Okay, also nicht viel, denke ich, bei Specs. Wir brauchen noch Street, müssen wir maxen. Mit dem Geld her. Ansonsten haben wir alles. Aber das hier ist eine Dirt Road. Das heißt, das wird tatsächlich nichts. Hier ist ein Offroad. I guess wir können alle Scramble Skills machen. Die sind ja so manchmal Offroad. Und dann sind wahrscheinlich auch nicht mehr so viele Skills übrig. Das sind ein paar Escapes noch übrig, dann haben wir die fertig. I guess. Habe ich dann die Challenge eigentlich fertig? Nö. Jetzt ich brauche irgendeinen Car-Part dann. Muss ich bekommen. Ich weiß nicht, wie der auf 63% kommt. Oder I guess, der nimmt das erste Fahrzeug, das unter 1194 ist. Keine Ahnung. Ich meine, was, wenn all deine Fahrzeuge schon gemaxt sind? Was dann? Das ist ein Monster Strike Skill. Nice. Ja, dann nehmen wir den Abart einfach. Above. Boah, ich weiß nicht, wer diese Checkpoints gesetzt hat, aber absolut schlecht. I guess die langsamer. Platin ist Platin. I guess wir können einfach weiter mit dem fahren. Leveln wir den auf irgendwie. Ja, ich brauche sowieso Silberteile für einen weiteren Award. Dann nehme ich die Silberteile auch an. Komme ich überhaupt durch? Dafür den Jumpscare auf jeden Fall, Game. I guess, wenn wir schon alle machen, dann machen wir alle einfach. Das ist ein Scramble-Skill. Das ist natürlich gut, dass ich das auch weiß. Ich sehe auch gar nichts einfach jetzt, weil es Nacht ist. Hey. So we're close. The car, welcome to the stream. Oh shit, it crashed. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo. Final trophy. In this game. How are you? Actually, I'm pissed off. Like the whole day was like pretty good, and like just before like the stream started, some kid on Discord was like so stupid. I literally can't. Like he tried to explain him something and like they just don't even want to understand. I think they are just genuinely stupid. And it feels like I am just talking to a wall, like, when writing. It's actually crazy. So the thing was, we were talking about resolution in Genshin Impact, right? Because they recently switched around some full screen settings that you can now have full screen or windowed mode in the game. But someone got a new monitor that supports 2K, so 1440p, right? And they just couldn't get 1440p to work. So I said that maybe it might have something to do with the driver not seeing how it's a 1440p screen. Maybe the drivers aren't up to date. Maybe we don't have the drivers for this graphics card installed correctly or something. Or maybe you just set your graphics card settings to just show your current resolution. Because I have it like that. Like I set my graphics card driver to only show me 720p on my PC, right? So the idea I was trying to tell them was that maybe they have the same thing, right? And the reason why I have 720p, like I force my graphics cards to use 720p, is because on my TV, which I use for like all the games in my room, is that 1080p just looks terrible on it. Right, that was my point basically. I need a monster truck for this one. And then some random just joins the chat, right? And they start talking that like they don't see how 720p can be better than 1080p. Like imagine still having 720p in 2024. Imagine not having a 1080p 144 hertz display in 2024. Like stupid stuff, right? You know. And then another guy just came in just like bragging, I guess, and saying thanks to the other guy that that he was just thanking, I guess, the other guy for like picking out a monitor for him. It's like, okay, like out of nowhere, like, right? But like, why is, like, the thing is, how is the guy even supposed to know what looks better on my TV, right? I don't get it. And then I say, like, when I switch to 1080p on my screen, it looks worse than 720p on my screen, right? It's just because of how this TV is. It just looks shit, right? And then I get, like, you can like comment on, like, you can react to a message, right? And he just gave me the clown emoji. Like, I don't even know. Like, sometimes there are people who always bring up random arguments. I mean, then, like, also, like, he mentioned, or they mentioned, I guess, that I should never do anything that has, like, to do with technique. I think that's what he said, right? Technique. Which is not even correct in that sense, but you know. And I just mentioned that like I'm studying like computer science, right? And then they said like that's like a cliche. Like what the fuck? What even is that argument? Anyway, have you been studying hard this week? Not really. Not at all. I mean, the last class test I studied for, yes. But the next ones are like so simple I don't even have to study for. That's why I took like some driving lessons this week. To get my driver's license, finally, hopefully. So I guess you could say I was studying. Problem with me on the road is that in a situation where like when there's a lot of cars close to me, right, I get easily unconcentrated, right? And instead of taking my time, I try to escape that situation as fast as possible, being very hectic and all that. And he told me that I have Gran Turismo hands because I don't do smooth lane changes. I switch lines as if I was in a race. I mean, I guess me using a steering wheel kind of forces me to do that. So I guess that's where that comes from. So I'm just trying to get that concentration out of me before the test, the final test. You're saying because I always fear to stall my car in the middle of the road. I mean, stalling isn't terrible. I mean, I think the teacher said like if you stall a car once or twice during a test, it's not a problem. It becomes a problem when you stall it 3 times during the time. But I mean, stalling the car is better than crashing into someone, so I guess that's that. But that's not a problem I have. It's just that my movement with my hands is very hectic. Like, I have the pedals down. It's just hands movement that I have trouble with, I guess. Also, it's getting cold here. I'm shivering. It's clearly not the same as driving the crew, huh? I mean, no. Gran Turismo was pretty close to driving a real car, to be honest. Especially if you get like one of the slower cars. It gets pretty close. The problem is that in Gran Turismo there are only like racetracks, no actual roads. So the crew is arcadey, so you cannot compare it to that at all. No crash cam in real life, you just die or hurt you badly. Exactly. I mean, if you crash hard enough, you will see a crash cam of yourself. Your soul leaving your body. But yeah. What's the last trophy, by the way? It's rough terrain, as the title says as well. Yeah, it's just driving off-road. So if we check the awards tab over here, go to free drive, professional, we have 56%. So I did 2% in the last hour. We'll probably do more once I get into an event. I'm just doing all these skills, which are sometimes a bit off-road. I mean, these are all the skills I have left to do, so I guess that's what I'm doing today. I mean, this is obviously not off-road, but you know. The plan today is to get it to 70%. That's the plan. In this stream, not today, maybe. Necessarily. 70, 75 maybe. And then we'll continue with it next week. And then in the second to last week before the end, I mean, you could have it finished next week as well. If we get it today to 75 and then just do off-road driving the week afterwards, it might actually be pretty easy to get the next week. But I mean, I still have time. So I'm not stressing that much. Only problem would be if I were to glitch the trophy somehow, that it like resets back to 0% and just doesn't increase anymore, like some other people have. Like, resetting my account is the last thing I want to do. Like, I don't want to do, basically, because I actually want to, like, on the 31st of March, I want to have like a ending stream where I like try to get. We'll see how long the servers stay online, basically. Show off how much stuff I have completed and all that. Oh shit. It's an interesting scramble skill. Will you stream last time on 29th March, Friday, or exceptionally Sunday, 31st March? If I have the Platinum Trophy before the 31st of March, or before the 29th, if I have the Platinum Trophy before the 29th, I will probably have something else on that Let's Platin Friday. Let's Platin Friday, so Fridays are usually the games. I have games that I want to get the Platinum Trophy for at the moment. So if I have to, like, if I get the Platinum Trophy next week, on the 29th, there might actually be Code Vein. But I will do an exceptional stream on the 31st, either way. So that's just a fact. Okay, I completely screwed that up. To be quite honest. There we go. Got it. Can I get the piece? Nice. There we go. I also want to like reach the next cop rank, just for the flex. And increasing your racer league as well, like, gives you a bigger bounty when in police chases, you know. So doesn't help you in these cop events, but helpful for when trying to get money. But yeah, 31st of March, Sunday, definitely a crew stream. Trying to see how far we can actually, how long we can stay on the game. That's the idea. Lol. Like, I don't get anything from this crate, I just get points and a bit of money. Yes, I'll take the points. I did this to another player like 2 days ago. And he was pissed. Got a Koenigsegg and a Ferrari. Lol. Why does it give me a black screen? Like, I was literally right there. Lol. Oh, look at them using weapons. Placed in the same session as you are probably hating you. Yes, I like that. Just trying to get points, you know. Increase my league rank. Can't see shit, yo. Give me a flashbang. At least he's playing correctly, right? Oh, I got him! Close. If his mate was like helping him, I think that would be pretty good for him. Yeah, they probably won't play it anymore. Like, usually people just do these 3 times, and if they still have me in the same lobby 3 times in a row, they just do something else. Wait, what? I think that's the other guy this time. He didn't get me with the thing. Oh! Slammed right into the wall there. No nitrous for you. Oh, close. He got away. Okay, he probably has like his skill up any second now. Deactivated his HUD. And he's gone. And also they're playing like a silver crate. Like that doesn't even... That's a 50% chance of getting a part. Do a platinum one. Why is the automod censoring you? I don't know. I don't even know if I can see these if I stream on PlayStation Stream Manager. Yeah, I can't even see. That's just automod. If automod actually removes, I can see the messages if you write them when I stream on PC. But right now I can't see them. That's too bad. What's the word you're trying to like write out every word as a single like message, and then you know which message gets censored. I have it set to very like high restrictions, just because I don't have any moderators in chat, and sometimes I can't even block people on the phone, so this has to do. Okay, it doesn't seem like the other guys are doing those events. Trying to escape in a full stock car, interesting. Oh, he escaped. RIP. Yeah, shit, so I'm losing points now. Minus 12 points, so I basically just lost 2 battles right there. I should probably not join chases, I should just, yeah. That was a stupid decision. I chose the wrong one. Yeah, write every message you wanted to write as a single message. Like every word as a message. As if you were like spamming, I guess. I just said these poor guys just wanted to play some escapes and end up getting caught by a Trident guy in a police Ferrari. Yeah, basically, yes. I mean, it's a mode that they paid for. It's in the game. It's not my fault. The game even incentivizes people to do that. Like they were doing these deliver the crate missions. And if you deliver the crate, racers can join to help you, and players in cop cars can try to stop you. And if the players in a cop car stop you, they get a part for a cop car, and if the racer delivers the crate, they get a part for a street car, basically. Which you can also see. Like my next cop car would be the McLaren 12C GT3, and my racer is a 2014 BMW bike. Yeah, 1-star wanted level, so I'm not going to that. Just want to increase my league to 2. So that's gold right there. Not better than gold though, because gold just overtook me. Nope. Have to do this again. Get some better parts while doing so. But I mean, they were like two people trying to do the crates right there, right? If they were good enough, they can't stop one police guy. You can out-maneuver me. And also just doing all of the skills. Like blinding me all the time. Like you saw how useful that skill is. If one guy... okay, that looks pretty glitchy to me. I can't continue? I can't. I can only retry. Okay. Did you apply this now? Didn't apply it. Like the flashbang, like where is this abilities? Escape. 2-star chase. That might actually be possible. When they are already on 2 stars, we could get something going. I am in a monster truck though, so I have to just switch cars. If the loading screen takes up too long... Oh, he got caught! Escaped! Bro, no way. This guy, man. Hey, I know this guy. I know that the reason guy. But yeah, I basically lost all my points I just earned from the crate thingies, right? You know. Yeah, I started with 340 and I'm now at 343. Nice. Cities? Oh, I got Detroit skills. Yeah, okay. Okay. From now on, I'm not joining any escapes. Again. Unless they are like the crates again. You got scammed? Yes, I was. I think they were boosting as well, so... that style. Oh shit. Yo. I got scammed hard out of my points. Oh! One-star chase. 3 street racers, 1 police guy. I don't think I will. And it's a 1-star chase as well. And the thing is, they can escape a 1-star chase, even if there is a police car close to them. Like if a player is close to them, that doesn't count towards the precision thingy. Like police cars NPCs are different than police cars players. That's a bit weird, I guess you could say. But I mean, I can also, as a police car, while they, like, as a police car, I can just catch like a dude that's delivering at like 300 kilometers an hour, right? And the NPCs can only catch you if you are below 100. So that's something the players have that the NPCs don't. As a police player, you just have to be close to the opponent. So literally swerving is the way to go when in a chase with another police player. Also, this is I think the last skill I have not played. The scramble over here. If I finish this one, I played every single skill in the game. Perfect start. Oh, it's this one, yeah, I remember. Didn't even get bronze on this one. There's no grip on these containers. What the fuck? There is no grip on these containers, that's crazy. Didn't even get the one in there. Yo, how are you supposed to do this one? Let me switch to my raid car then. Maybe that's a bit better on those containers. For an unknown reason, maybe? I don't know. This one's actually hard. It is. It does look pretty hard. And it's like the first one. Like Scramble Skill 1, right? Why is this the hardest one? I did catch a lot of these now. Okay, I do have a lot more grip with the raid car. Oh! Catch that one, nice. Okay, I missed that one. Okay, so you have to actually get every checkpoint. I missed like one. If I get every one of them, that should be platinum on this skill. Okay, I missed that one, so I guess I can just instantly retry. I really need to get every one of them. Also, it's a bit laggy right now. I don't know what's causing it. Oh, I missed that one. I missed that one too! No! I missed another one! If I'm fast enough, I could still... Nah, this is not possible. Or is it? Did it quite a bit faster this time though, so... You definitely have to catch like all of them. And fast. Okay, this is actually the first one I actually have trouble with. That's really interesting. You literally can't miss any one of them, yeah. But you know, I like difficult things. But the challenge in these scramble skills usually is from you trying to beat like the scores of other players, right? That's why they aren't difficult in itself. It should just be difficult to beat the score of your friends list. That's why they are usually pretty easy to do. Let's Platin Friday Scramble Skill 1. No, I missed that one. No! And I missed that one, okay. 6 seconds. Don't think I can make it. Yeah, no. It's pretty close though. But the thing that's different between the crew 1 and the crew 2 is that you can actually do these skills from two sides. And I see the Platinum Ghost actually does it from the other side. So that might actually be easier. Like sometimes just switching sides is like so much easier, but I kinda wanna do it this way. Oh, got it. No, what's that bounce? What is that? What is that bounce? Yo, game. Come on. I missed that one. If I get a perfect run, I just missed one. I think that should be fine though. See, but if that happens, that's not a perfect run anymore. Oh! No, I missed that one! Come on, game. Okay, there we go, that's Platinum. That's Platinum. I didn't get all of them, but that's Platinum. And now I can actually show you the other side. Like there, you can actually just go to the other side. And then just... This should just be like so much easier probably. Yeah, see the Platinum Ghost does it this way as well. Move a streetcar then. See, I missed that one now. Yeah, this side is so much easier. Beat my score on the first attempt. But yeah, you don't have that in Crew 2. I think in Crew 2 you have to like do all these skills in like one direction. I think that also only counts for Slalom, Like there's only like speed trap and escapes in the crew 2. What else is there in crew 2? Don't even remember. Medals, bronze. Do I have any bronze medals? I have no bronze medals anywhere. Silver. No silvers. Gold. No gold. So everything's platinum. Right? So now I could technically just check my statistics. Awards as well, like cities. I got this thing now as well. Zones. I'm missing something in the Midwest, it seems. Or maybe that's the trophy is just stuck. So I got 98% on Midwest. So I'm missing something in the Midwest. So either I'm missing something in the Midwest or it's bugged. So let me. I think there was like a button for it as well. Like there was. Not doing that. Leaderboards. Yeah, Midwest. I have 107 out of 107. So that Midwest award is just bugged for me, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so Midwest is bugged for me. I think all the other ones I can get though. I mean, I have them. So zones. Yeah. So this is bugged for me now. Just as much. You already have the extra mile trophy? Yeah, I already have the extra mile trophy. So this is bugged, and I think this is bugged for me as well. I can't do this one. So I got 2 awards that are glitched for me at the moment. But yeah, we're just doing rough terrain, 56% still, and we did all the skills. I mean, you can check the statistics now as well. What the statistics say. General, yeah, skills completion, 597 out of 597, 100%. So I'm just, the only thing I'm missing is now vehicles completion. And if I get all the cars, all the variants of the cars, that should just put my completion on the left there to, or like here, 81. That should just bump it up to 100. Just getting all the cars now. And obviously like the awards as well. I don't know if awards are actually counted towards the completion though, so yeah. I will play like I want to play like some raid events then. Like can I have like a long raid event? Do we have that? Okay, see these less than 10 minutes raid events. I want to do a long raid event. Fugitive. Raid. Okay, someone keep that in mind. Okay, is the fugitive the only long? Okay, we also have off the beaten path. That's a raid event. Okay, so we can do both then. We'll start with Off the Beaten Path. And then we can do the other one. The Fugitive or something, what's it called? We'll see how it goes. Nighttime snow. Interesting. Alright, so 75 checkpoints of off-roading. And this can take from anywhere between 10 to 60 minutes as set per mission. So kick back, relax, turn on some music. I might actually do that the same. Turn on some music. And yeah, I did talk about me a lot. Lakar, what did you do today? Also the faction mission, which I started should be like over in like 30 minutes. That one in the circuit one. But yeah. I was thinking of doing a the Crew 2 stream tomorrow. Basically just went to university for an hour of Dutch lesson, then got home, chilled, went to my water polo training. Wasserball in German, I think. Okay. Wasserball. So like handball, I guess. But in the pool. That's interesting. Don't think I've ever heard that before. Handball in the water, yes, okay. Interesting, I didn't know that was a discipline. But yeah, I was thinking of doing a The Crew 2 stream tomorrow, just playing the summit. So if you want to see that, let me know. Not very well known and played, yeah. Okay. I mean, there's not a lot of people that play handball, and then handball in water is like... It's in the Olympics though, okay, interesting. The only things I know from the Olympics is from Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games, or just Olympic Games. That's all the disciplines I know. I think I got 2012 London and 2014 Sochi Winter Games. Something Sochi, definitely. The Winter Games one. I remember like there was like in the Winter Games one, there was like these dream disciplines, and there was like a snowboarding event. It was like really well made, but like dream discipline. So like you're driving off bridge, going down a mountain, like over to like in the city or something. It was a really interesting game. Mario and Sonic in Vancouver, 2010. I don't think I played Vancouver. I had 2012 London, that's the normal Olympic, and then I had Winter Games at Sochi. Let me Google. I remember it being Sochi, so let me Google. Mario and Sonic Sochi. Yeah, it's 2014 Sochi, yeah. Mario and Sonic bei den Olympischen Winterspielen Sochi 2014. If you just Google Mario and Sonic Sochi, I wrote Sochi wrong, but you know, the game pops up. It apparently only like released on the Wii U, and like that's what Google says, but I played on the Wii, so I don't know. Wait, let me check Wikipedia. Wait, this one is only on the Wii. On the Wii U, I mean. So it was a different one then, I guess. So wait. Winter games. Was it Vancouver? The first one was just Olympic Winter Games. Apparently. Didn't even have like a name. The first one was Olympic Games, then there was Olympic Winter Games, then there was Olympic Games London 2012, and then Winter Games Sochi 2014. So I guess if Sochi 2014 was only on the Wii U, then I played the Winter Games 2009 one then. So the first one. So 2010. 2010. 13th October 2009 for the Wii and the Nintendo DS. Yeah, so there already were Dream events in the 2010 one, 2014 too. I know there were Dream events in all the games, but I remember that one snowboarding Dream discipline in the Winter Games one. And like the Dream disciplines were just better. Like all of those than the regular ones. So I guess I didn't play 2014 then. I played the second and the third game from that series. Yeah, my favorite was the snowball contest and power-up hockey. I don't remember power-up hockey, but I do remember a snowball mode. And I also remember like there was like a swimming discipline. I don't know which game that was though. There was a swimming discipline though. Probably like at the London games then. And I remember that if you picked Sonic, he would just have like the swimming aid flippers on, not flippers, like on the arms, as well as like a helping ring. Nice details, you know. I like that. And they also had like all the characters had like a burst ability, and Sonic could like curl up into a ball and just fly above the water. Swimming was in 2012, then Summer Olympics. Yeah. So then London 2012. So I remember those. But I think my London disc was a bit scratched, so sometimes the game the London game crashed more often. So I used to play more of the Winter Games one. And there was like a shop in the Winter one as well. And I think I bought like everything out. And then it said, come by again soon. And I always thought that like you had to like do something in the game to unlock more stuff to buy, right? But no, I just bought everything. Oh yeah, the Winter Shop, you just unlocked the memory. Yeah, and there was like also this secret shop in the back. It was a good game. Okay, we can check if we do progress. Good game, yeah, but nothing will top Wii Sports Resort era. I remember Wii Sports Resort as well. I loved the mini game where you could just swing your remote at like enemies, like going a route, right? Like you would go along a route and then you could just smack people off. That was my favorite mode, as well as like on like swinging on a platform. That was also pretty nice. Other than that, then there was like also the flying a plane one. Saber Showdown. Yeah, but like the thing is, we actually sold the game with the add-on thingy, right? So we couldn't play the game anymore, like later on. Like my dad used to like sell games a lot. Like he would ask us if we are still playing this game, have we completed this game, and if we say yes, he would sell it. I mean, at least he asked, but I sometimes say I was not playing the game just because I was playing something else, and he would just sell it. Yes. Same thing happened to MotorStorm, the original on PS3, as well as MotorStorm Apocalypse. We had both of those. Not anymore though, as those got sold. I mean, that's fair. I mean, you know. But then, like, now you say, like, yeah, I kinda wanna play that game again. And you don't have the game anymore. Right? Especially, like, the PlayStation Store on PS3 is down. And you can't even get Wii games anymore. I mean, like, I have to find a copy online with the add-on thingy to play Wii Sports Resort again. I mean, the save file is still safe on my Wii, so that's nothing to worry. It's just I'm missing the game. Right. Gotta let go of the past, the best era shall remain forever behind. Or you know, I mean, in a time when games are terrible, like the only thing you can do is just play old games or things you just haven't caught up on. So just playing an old game would fit that void. But if you just sell all the games you had before, you just kinda don't have anything to do in that time. No. I mean, if you just like buy every new game there is, pretty sure you won't get that. But like, it's not like you want to play every game, right? Like nowadays, a lot of games have like require an online connection, like have multiplayer as a part of it, like, or like games with other people, like if you have like someone to play it with, is like more fun. So like I just prefer to play a game I can play on my own. Right. Like sometimes friends have to do something else, or they are busy, or they're not at home, right? Sometimes I have to do something while they have free time. So it's not like you don't always have the time to play with someone. And like the newer games always like have like something with online to do. Which is like, you know, it's okay for the people that can play it, right? But like, for example, Helldivers 2. I would play that game, right? It's just that, first of all, my PC probably wouldn't handle it, so I would probably have to play it on my PS5, which is in the living room, and the living room, if I play in the living room, I'm not gonna like, use voice chat, just because like other people might be there, right? If the game had split screen, now that would be a different thing, right? Like split screen, you could just play with the people that are close to you, right? Another great reason why LEGO 2K Drive is a great game. I started playing LEGO 2K Drive like this week. It is actually a great game. It was free like a few months ago in like PlayStation Plus. If you have LEGO 2K Drive, play it. It's a great game. Like if you liked the LEGO Movie, maybe LEGO Movie 2 as well. I kind of like the first one more, and like the LEGO Batman movie was pretty good as well. If you like those, you will definitely like LEGO 2K Drive. And I have to turn around for this one, because I can't get over this barrier. So yeah, I was playing that, and also it has split screen as well. So you could just play the whole story with a friend. Or with your brother or sister, I guess. Haven't bought a game since 2017. I mean, the most recent game I actually bought might be... So I definitely bought Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019. So that's 2019. And we got Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, I think we pre-ordered that as well. So I got like a special horse or something. So 2018, 2019. I might have bought Tear Down on Steam in 2020. I'm not quite sure. And I bought Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remastered in 2021. And that probably is the last game I bought. So 2021. But I bought that because I didn't play the original. And I was like, yeah, remastered, so it's probably a bit better. It's basically the same game. The only difference is that you have crossplay. Otherwise it's completely the same game. Dead. Didn't really plan to buying new games since I considerably reduced my gaming time. Okay. I mean, that was like during quarantine, so I was at home a lot anyways. But like afterwards, don't think I bought any game in 2022, 2023. Probably not gonna buy any game in 2024. I mean, I'm playing, like, I don't know if you know, but I'm playing like Genshin Impact as well. So and that's a free game, right? And I haven't spent anything on it either, so I'm actually fully against in-game purchases. The only thing I buy is like season pass. I don't even buy singular DLC packs. I want to get the full package. So like, either get a season pass or nothing. Just can't play more than 1 hour after that. Time I get easily bored. Okay. I mean, I've been playing 2 hours and 30 minutes of The Crew, so not bored yet. The reason why I usually stop playing is because I'm getting sleep, right? Or I guess I stopped playing a Lego 2K Drive today because I got bored, technically, I guess. I mean, like, I completed the story and completed like most mini games as well on that game. So the only thing I have to do in Lego 2K Drive to get the Platinum trophy on that game is just to collect all the collectibles. And, you know, that is just boring, for the most part. And also there's like no collectible finder or something in the game. And I don't want to use like an external means to search for the things. So I'm just roaming around aimlessly, mostly. And that gets boring really fast. So that's a reason why I would stop playing, I guess. Collectibles, if you don't know where to search for collectibles, are bad collectibles, in my opinion. Yeah, when I was 15 I could play the whole day, but now I just can't, I don't know. Okay. I mean, yeah, same. Like, I would get home from school and just start up the console and just play until I had to go to bed, I guess. Oh, I finished this event in 20 minutes. Okay, interesting. This was fully off-road though, so that's pretty nice. I mean, there were through road sections. There were a few road sections. There we go. But it was mostly off-road, which is pretty nice. So we'll see. We have 58. So that was what, 2%? 2%. This whole event. That's crazy. 20 minutes is 2%. Also, now I began training in darts as a hobby. See, now you, instead of like, my hobby is like playing games, so, and also some piano. Like, you have like actual hobbies, right? That's crazy. My hobby is just getting the platinum trophy for games or just playing games. Which I guess is a bad habit. Ow. But that's only due to me having like bought all the things and me just wanting to finish all the stuff. Gaming is also a hobby, but you have like multiple hobbies. That's the thing. I have projects I want to complete as well. Like I have my speakers in the back here, still not finished. I think they've been here for like a whole year. Like a year ago, our TV broke in the living room, and I was like, "Give me the parts. I will take the TV and get the speakers out of the TV because they were like JBL speakers, and I will make them as a standalone speaker, right?" So that's a project. I think that's laying next to me for like a whole year now. I'd say I'm halfway done with it. and they work. It's just the case I have to build for it. So they're not hooked up yet. I hooked them up once to check if they work. They work. So I removed them again to see if they like to get the case done as well. Okay, let's do the fugitive now. Let's see what that route is. With gaming, you set yourself objectives, so that is beneficial if you accomplish them. True. I mean, in darts, you can like get better precision. In piano, you can actually play songs after a while, so it's pretty good. Okay, fugitive seems to be in the city, which does not seem like a good thing when we're doing off-road trophy. 100 kilometers, and I have 60 minutes to do so. That is interesting. There's one checkpoint. Interesting. So I guess it's from New York to San Francisco, like a reverse the run. If you played Need for Speed The Run, Need for Speed The Run had a great story. And great gameplay, like, benefiting the story as well. The handling was good. I really like the handling of Speed The Run. It's just that it had like some minor issues. And also it died because like that was like the multiplayer part was like pretty weak. Because it was a linear game, so I see why that doesn't work. Even tried learning languages on Duolingo like Russian and Arabic, but I ended up giving up because it's just too much consistency and discipline required. Yeah. Like I wanted to study like Japanese as well as like at the university, but the problem is that like I would have to learn like a completely new language with a completely new like letters, I guess you could say they call them. and I would probably fail that, like, so hard. I just don't have the discipline to concentrate on learning something like that consistently. It's definitely something I want to learn someday. It's just that being forced to do something just does not work for me. Like, for example, if I wanna, like, clean the house, right? I can go and clean the house, like, as good as I want, right? But if someone tells me to go and clean the house, I just don't feel like I want to anymore. Right. That's the issue I have. Is that normal? It's normal? Okay. First scenario, you're willing to do so it's not a chore anymore, but an objective. Worth of accomplishment. Yeah. Can I get up this way? Yeah, I'll definitely not play this mission again. Like, this one sucks. I'll still finish it though, so. My brain automatically doesn't like something we perceive as a chore. Our brain, not your brain, okay. Okay, so I guess I'm not weird then. I guess I'm normal. Can I just go straight? Straight towards checkpoint? Like, why did he stop? Okay, like, why did he stop there? Was about to say, right? I was about to say that it's crazy that I haven't hit anything. I think I just jinxed it myself because I thought about it. lol. Nice crash cam from the road as well. You play any sport, by the way? No. Or go to the gym? No. I don't. I did do like sit-ups and what is it called? It's Liegestütze in German. This is in English. Push-ups. Like every day, like 10 to 30, I guess. But it's like I think I had it for like I did it during the Corona quarantine stuff. I did that like every day. But like since I'm not quarantine anymore, I stopped doing it. It's not that I'm fat or anything. Right? I'm not fat. I'm very slim. It's just that I like don't eat a lot of stuff. I get full very fast as well. But yeah. So like I had during the Corona time, I had like better muscle definition on like my chest and belly area, I guess you could say. But that is mostly gone by now. That's mostly gone. Oh! Like you don't even have to lift or like push a lot. It's just the consistency that gives you the thing, right? And I guess I just did it out of boredom. And it was free, so I mean, I've heard like other people went to the gym and I would have to like drive there, get a membership, and like pay, you know, things I don't like. So I didn't. So I just did it at home. And it worked until like quarantine was over. No, so I don't work out anymore. I should, but I don't. Yeah, calisthenics, musculation with your body weight, is the best way to increase your muscle mass. Musculation with your body weight. I haven't heard that. Let me Google that. Let me check. Let me quickly like calisthenics. There you go. Wikipedia. No, we had something at our university actually. Yeah, that's push-ups is like part of it. Haven't done squats. Like my legs are really weak. I didn't do squats because like I was like running behind the bus anyways. But I should do squats. But yeah, it doesn't say. What did I say? Push-ups, pull-up? No, not pull-ups. Like the other thing that I said. The other thing. Anyway, it's the best way to increase your muscle mass. I mean, I guess. I mean, when getting like our food, right, from the car up to our like floor, going up and down like every week. So I guess that's a bit of training as well. That's my faction mission completed. So we got like 10 more minutes. The most importantly, as long as you're in a good health, it's fine. I am in good health. I am in good health. I'm feeling, like health-wise, I'm feeling pretty good. And from the body mass index, I think it's called, BMI, I'm in like the middle. I think that takes into takes age, height, and weight into consideration. So I'm in the middle of there. So I'm pretty good. But yeah, piano would be like pretty hard to get because a piano costs a lot, you know. And then getting someone to teach me as well, like that would cost a lot as well. I mean, there are like apps that help you like study. That's, I guess, a bit cheaper. But you know, it's interesting. Cool to have. Sport is also good mentally, because when you're surpassing pain, suffering, you actually increase your self-esteem and pride of yourself. Okay. Interesting. But that only works like if you want to do it, right? Like in like PE, for example, if the teacher says like, yeah, run 50 laps or whatever, like that doesn't help. You're out of breath at the end and you just hate the teacher. Right? But if you were to like on your own run 50 laps, you would probably feel pretty good about it because you accomplished something you wanted to do. But that also just goes back into like if the teacher tells me to do something, it counts as a chore, I guess, again. So that's that mentality again. These physics though, by the way. Crazy. Oh shit, wall. No, not wall. Well, when the teacher did that, I would just take it as a challenge. Oh, okay, interesting. The thing is, our teacher also like said like it's to warm up. Like run 5 laps to warm up. So you're warmed up, but like you're out of breath. Everyone's out of breath, and then he says like, yeah, okay, well let's play football now. Or what did he say? You're all warmed up now. And then what did we play afterwards? I don't even remember. I just remember that we had like this warm-up 5 laps thingies every time. And I guess I hate him for that still to this day. Like he was the only one that did that. Because it was the only moment during class when I could move instead of staying on a chair. Holy shit! I'm falling. I'm gonna die. Yeah, that's death. No, I guess it didn't die. Interesting. Okay, I'm not gonna cross the river though. So how am I gonna get past this? So yeah. I guess I always counted this as torture. Because all the other teachers didn't do that with us, right? Also, I might... Yo, I can just drive... Oh, I get launched. I just drove through that rock. Interesting. Can I just go up from here? Nope, I'm stuck. I might actually just soft locked. I might actually have to leave. Like if I can't exit this area here, I'm actually stuck. Pretty sure like back on track will not bring me back on track. Like that's locked off. Could check the east direction. Because there is a river in front of us, so pretty screwed. So we might have to like find a bridge or something. Don't like this camera. Of course everyone's different, and even the most muscular guy could die because of stupid sickness. Yep. That's true. Is there even a bridge in this direction? Just have to jump the river somehow. This game made me dizzy. It makes me dizzy a bit as well, to be honest. I'm not that much into like motion sickness. Like motion sickness isn't that sick. Like, games usually don't make me sick that much. It's like little things that make me sick sometimes. Like, for example, there was an event in Genshin Impact, for example, that made me like really sick. Okay, I'm stuck. I need to get back on track. Where does it place me? It puts me like exactly where I want it to be. Okay, let's just follow this route then. Guess I just could have done that. Okay. Ah, man. Also not exactly in this direction. I might just go in this direction. Seems a bit better. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not a better way. Yeah, I like this cam much more. Like, you can see more in the distance. I like the hood cam. Like, the bumper cam I dislike because it's like close to the like ground and you like see less and you don't even see your own car. Playing a car game like without seeing your car is like I think, in my opinion, a bit stupid. I want to see my car at least. Right? So this is the second. Like, I like this cam the most, but for off-roading this cam's better. Just because this camera sucks for off-roading. Like, if you go up a hill, like the whole car like blocks your view, so that's not that great. Don't know why it isn't like putting me on the road here. But yeah, we struggled for how long? 10 minutes just to get out of that canyon. I don't know why it's wanting me to go left when the checkpoint's on the right. Okay, let's see actually how far we got. Where are the points? So it was 2% now. In how long? 20 minutes of aimlessly driving. Like almost 30 minutes of aimlessly driving. So the other mission is definitely better. Like, you follow a route. Better. Like, if I replay this one, there's no guarantee I go the same route again, because there is only one checkpoint. Okay. And the most dizzying, like, this cam is like the worst, I think, in my opinion. Like, because the car, like the camera doesn't track the car that much. These are buildings. It's like, I don't know what it's focusing on. And I guess this is just like worse, because it's the same one, but it's like further back. But I guess this one is still, this is better because you can see more like to the left and right, but it's still like the same shitty movement. And this cam is like better at following the car. So the like external, the second external and the third external might make me sick a bit. Yeah, so that, like, what made me sick in Genshin Impact, there was like a event in which you could press a you were in like a secluded area, and you could press a button and the whole room rotates, but you stay at the same like position, and that gave me motion sickness. Because I just have to reorient myself like in the whole room, find new things, just like when you had to like find clues or something. Now that the room has like rotated. It wasn't interesting design wise, but it just gave me motion sickness. Just seeing the room rotate. But like, I don't get any motion sickness from like roller coasters or something, right? I like how you can go fast in them, right? That's the I think the coolest part about roller coasters is like going fast. Especially in those like imagine a looping, but like you are sitting at the on the outside of the looping, like you're driving around the looping, not on the inside. That's boring. Like the outside of a looping is like so thrilling and like the coolest part. But I can see how that's like sickening to people. Like because like everything in your guts like go up when you go down. But in my opinion, it's like I don't feel like my stomach like move. But I can see the issue with those. I really don't like roller coaster parks. I'm not gonna lie. 30 minutes of waiting for 30 seconds of feeling like your guts are gonna explode, not my thing. So usually, like, there is a movie park in movie park Germany, and there is like a speedy pass in there. And if you pay for that speedy pass, you can actually get into a second line, which people like. Basically, you're like buying premium. Okay, imagine that. You can just skip the whole line. It costs like, I don't know, like 20 bucks more. But it's either you pay 20 bucks more, or you wait 30 minutes at every roller coaster, right? So it's the same mentality as like, I'm gonna get the season pass. Like the full experience, right? Like the more roller coasters you can drive on, the more roller coasters you can experience. Right? And usually season passes include like some special thing in them as well that like just the DLC packs usually don't have. Yeah, same in Belgium, but paying 100 bucks for that when you go once in a while is nuts. I mean, you go once in a while and then you can like go all out, right? If you were to like go every day, like that would be nuts in my opinion. I mean, like if you plan like a holiday, not a holiday, what's it called? If you plan a vacation, right? You also spend a lot on that vacation. It's spending a lot on one thing at once, I guess, or over like a week or two. It's the same as going to a theme park, in my opinion. Like, think of going to the theme park as a one-day vacation. You want to make the best out of it. Guess we're driving to LA. That's what I'm guessing. Because left of us is the Mexico border. I just smacked 9 degrees into the ground. 69th message, the car. Congrats. And also I saw too much catastrophes. The wagons breaking, roller coasters, or people falling from spinning towers. Just don't trust it anymore. Well, in Germany, things are tested regularly, so I don't mind that much. Other countries, that might be a problem. I agree. But like in Germany, usually stuff has to be like tested before use, after use, and then like a more in-depth test at the end of the week or whatever. In Germany, usually stuff works. In my park, what's it? Walibi. There was once people stuck at 80 meters high for an hour. Yeah, see, I wouldn't go to that park ever again, right? If something has happened before, okay, no, this is just the. Oh, so okay, so the fugitive is just trying to escape America by going to the Mexico border. From New York to the Mexico border. Thingy. That's interesting, I guess. But the other event is like better. Complete the fugitive faction mission. The fugitive. GG's. Okay, so there was an award. I didn't even know that. So I guess there is awards for completing specific faction missions. Not here. Oh, here it is. The fugitive, yeah. Complete the frontier tour faction mission. Okay, but the other ones are just as a crew of 4. There's Highway Child, Frontier Tour, and Showtime, I guess you could do. All the other ones are as a crew of 4 people. Okay, I'm gonna leave you here. Have an amazing weekend and week. Do you wanna see the crew 2 tomorrow? Like that's a question right now, like before you leave. Like if you wanna join that stream tomorrow, I might actually do it. Otherwise, I might actually just play it myself. Okay, so let's see Off the Beaten Path, play. I don't know if I'll be here tomorrow evening. Okay. I guess I'll be playing it on my own then. Okay, have a great weekend then. We'll see each other next Friday. Because I'm probably not finishing the trophy today. So, if I do it, tell you on Discord maybe, you can do that, yeah. Like you can see when I usually start streaming. Like if you tell me an hour before or 2 hours before I usually start my streams, I might actually start to stream that as well. But yeah, have a great weekend. We'll see each other next Friday, the latest, I think. You say, right? But yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you very much for the very first matches in the stream. congratulations on getting the 69th message in the stream as well. And I hope you have a great week. I should have started the faction mission, like claimed the faction mission rewards as a streetcar. I forgot to do that. So that it counts towards the street race award as well. Did it for the full stock cars today this morning, this start of the stream, like 3 hours ago. And that worked, so should have done that for street race as well. But I didn't, because I forgot. That was unnecessary. Alright, we're doing progress. All of this should count as off-road road. Off-road roads? Off-road areas, I guess. And every 30 kilometers it should increase by 1%. When we're obviously only driving on the off-road. And then there's also like the summit in like 2 hours, so we could check that out as well. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, then I should get like a new car from that, or bike. Actually, the last car we can get from the summit is this summit. So that will be interesting to see what we get. Last monthly summit we actually got the Bentley Continental, which I can't look at here. The Bentley Continental, which is like a $500,000 car in the game. Not that it's any good or anything in the game. I mean, I haven't used it. I only got it for the, used it for the bumper cam, which you have to use it for. Otherwise, I have not. Nice. And I think the railroad counts as a dirt road as well, so I'm trying to stay off of it as well, as much as I can. Oh, going into the greenery now. Or not, I guess. Going back into the snow. But yeah, we're getting 2% in those 20 minutes here, and a nice sum of cash. And also, this currently is offline because the game pauses. It just has like minor connection towards the Ubisoft server, which it like checks like every 10 seconds or something. So like all the faction missions actually can be played offline, technically. Shouldn't be as difficult to do if you know what the code does. Okay, this is a bad situation. I mean, worked out. I mean, the tree over there didn't look that great. But yeah. Oh shit. I don't know why, but games usually don't like to downshift when they have like automatic gearing. It's kind of weird. Like I usually just like I have to like release the gas pedal and then it just like automatically goes to lower gear. I don't know if that's like in real like automatic cars as well, or it's just something the games do. But I find it quite weird. I'm upside down. Don't know how I flipped back up, but I kind of did. Like if the car is struggling to speed up while I'm full throttling, maybe shifting down is a good idea. I mean, I guess the game doesn't know what I'm trying to do exactly. So I get it. I mean, guess there would be something that isn't implemented in the hardcore driving style as we have like here. Because I am playing on hardcore handling. Right. So maybe if I change it to all help, it might change. But I don't know. Whoa. Almost spun out. Okay, 12 minutes in, almost 13. We could check how far we've gotten with the award and trophy, I guess, as well. 61%, so that's 3. I don't remember. Exactly. But 61% is progress, and I like progress. I mean, since last time I checked on the kilometer, like, how do you say in English? Like kilometers driven at the bottom left. Last time I checked, it was 55 kilometers ago, so that's at least like 1%. 1.5. Just going off of that stat. What time is it? 12 p.m. Okay. I find it's interesting, like, we say 12 p.m., so it's still the day before, but if you say, like, if you, like, say it out in the 24-hour clock, it's 0, right? And 0 means the next day, right? Like, because if you say like 0:30, that's a percentage into the next day. So going by the 12-hour clock, we are still in Friday, and going by the 24-hour clock, we are tomorrow, Saturday. Right, or am I wrong? Because I don't think there is a 0 a.m. Not that it would make sense, but like, no. So is 12 p.m. tomorrow or today? For example, if I say like it's 12 p.m., which day would I usually say? Would I now say it's 12 p.m. on the Friday, or is it 12 p.m. on the Saturday? Don't think I learned that in school. Or maybe I didn't listen. I mean, in my school we had like the 24-hour clock, so 0 or 1 is Saturday. Like, we had the 12-hour clock only as part of English class. And we learned like things like quarter past, quarter to, half past, half to. Do you say half to? It's 9:30. I don't think you say that. I think you say 9:30, 8:30. I think in German you say 8:30, 9. Like in German you say 2:30. That means, so in English that's 3, so the half of 3, basically. The 2:30 means it's 2:30, right? So that's just German, I guess. But I mean, it's weird because you have like 2:30. It's a German thing you say. But we don't learn the 12-hour clock in German. Like, I actually... Like, we had that in English, the 12-hour clock. And... Like, before, like 4 years ago, when I actually set up my PlayStation to use the 12-hour clock as well, I literally could not... I didn't know anything. I knew 8 is 20, and I knew that 3 is 15. And I would just... If someone like told me like 9, I would count from 8 to 9. So like from 20, okay, so it's 20 plus 1, so it's 21. That's how I would like count the clock. Now after I like set up my PlayStation to use the 12-hour clock as well, kinda getting used to it much better. Usually how I do it is I look at the clock my PlayStation tells me, I guess what time that is, and then look on my phone. And if I'm correct, I just remember that for next time. It's been working out. I probably am not able to like do the things that they taught us in English class though, like 9:30 or whatever. Like, no, I'm not saying that. I would say 9:30 p.m. You will not hear me say 9:30 ever. Like after today, obviously. Or when I'm doing the same example. Not in a normal sentence. That's... Wrong button. Let's check. I was on 61. And now we are at 61 still. That's interesting. Because since then we actually drove 20 kilometers. Because I checked at 10:50 and we're now at 10:77. Wow. But yeah, if we get like 2% per event, and every event is 20 minutes, 40 minutes is 4%. And 1 hour is 6%. So in 1 hour we will be at 67%. This is gonna take a lot of time. And so we'll do this for at least 1 more hour. Like I said, I wanted to get to like 70% today. And I mean, I did do all the skills today, which took us like an hour. Or 2, maybe? So next time, next weekend, next Friday, I'm definitely just going to do this event over and over again. Gonna be very repetitive. But if we have like something to talk about, the time flies by faster. So that is what I'm hoping to do, to have next Friday. Someone to talk to, I guess. And also, it's been 3 hours and 40 minutes. I still have not put in my second headphones for the music. I might actually... like, if I do that, I won't talk, so that's the problem. I want to talk in case someone joins the stream. Oh, went right past that chat. Because I am actually kind of talking to myself right now. I mean, I'm not talking to myself, talking with myself, more like I'm making a dialogue. Or is it a monologue or a dialogue now? I mean, I'm questioning myself and answering my own question. So is that a monologue or a dialogue? So a dialogue is like D stands for two. In log, I would say like I mean, log is like something you write down, right? Don't know if it's part of that word, but you know. I'm gonna just assume it is. And if you write a log, you usually have it written as one person writing their experiences, right? So if another person reads it, they only know the experience of the one that wrote the log. So a person writing a log is a monologue. And I guess if I answer my own question, that's also a monologue. So I'm not having a dialogue. I'm having a monologue. So I guess I'm monologuing. Monologuing. One tree, and I had to exactly hit that one tree. Crazy. Crazy? That was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A room full of rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy. That was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A room full of rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy. That was crazy once. A room full of rats. Rats make me crazy. Something I've heard of Deutschland. Not sure if he was the one that actually like started with that crazy thing, crazy rat thing. That's definitely the first time I heard it. It's off of him. You could say Deutschland made me crazy. Full hour of this. Damn. Gonna be a long hour. I've no one to talk to. Just monologuing. Okay, so we have, since the last time I've seen it. It's been 30 kilometers since the last seen, so we're at 62 now. Maybe 63. Probably 62 though. We are at 62, yeah. I think 10 more kilometers and we are at 63 then. The engine sound just disappeared. Interesting. There it's back. I guess the game has had enough as well. Terrible performance by me. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. But yeah. So we probably... Okay, so we get to 70% today. That means I'm missing 80, 90, 100. So I'm missing 30%. So if I do 15% per day, that's 2 more weeks. Or I reach 75 today and do 25 next week. But that just will be a very boring stream. Of course I hit the birch tree. I obviously will do some completion off stream. Like probably part of the summit or something. My DualShock battery's level is low. DualShock 4 battery level low. My DualShock 4's battery level is low. There we go. In case of this guy turning off, I actually have another one. The black one. Currently using the red controller. The red one usually has like a bit of stick drift. But I actually like change the sensitivity of this game to not take that stick drift into consideration. For the most part. And the black controller has plastic glued onto R2 and L2, and because pressing down on it normally without the plastic pieces did not make the controller like press 100%. Otherwise it's fine. Like I stopped using the black controller back then. It was stopped using. It was not used again because it had like the L2 and R2 issues. So I guess at that time the left stick just didn't get as much use as those two. Can I drive through this? Okay. Okay, so we added another 20 kilometers, so I should be at 63? 63 now, probably. If I'm at 64, that's gonna be interesting. $62, so I'm counting wrong. Interesting. Or maybe some parts I drove on counted as a dirt road. I guess these jumps probably don't count as me driving off-road. Like 20 more minutes and the summit should end. Right? Because it said it goes to March 2nd. Oh. I'm probably just gonna claim the reward, but I'm not gonna play it today. Today I'm just gonna continue with this. Unless there's a raid event in there. I mean, I guess I could just make a route off-road. Make it count towards the summit. I mean, I guess I could do that. Yeah, I really don't know what to talk about now. Have I been on Genshin today? It was. Check something real quick. Okay. I see, I see. So that's probably that. Okay, I'm gonna check Discord for that guy again. I wonder if they wrote anything. Oh! And he flies like an eagle. 4 hours stream. Also, yeah, for the awards, I actually got like the 370Z, so this car in black, like the drift car, with a extreme starter kit from the summit. Like you get the extreme starter kit's points for just competing in the summit, and so I just had a drift starter kit like just saved up, I guess. I could check how many I have. for a thumbnail for this stream, I probably will make like this race at the start here, like going up the mountains with the cars in the back. That'll probably make a good motif. I'll do it at the end though. I mean, it's at the start of the event anyway, so don't think I had like a thumbnail in the middle of a race yet. Like in the last thumbnail, I have something in one eye. The last thumbnail I actually spliced 3 screenshots together. One with the Koenigsegg Agera drift, the Ducati circuit, and I have something in my eye. I have something in my eye. So the Agera drift, the Ducati Hypermotorrad circuit, and I think I had this Nissan 370Z part of it as well. I wanted, like, I did the offenses in that. I wanted to put the cars I unlocked on there as well, but it would just kind of destroy the whole image, in my opinion. So I didn't. I mean, I had it like set up. I have the GIMP file still on my PC. I wanted to, like, I unlocked the LaFerrari on there as well. Like, I had the images of the cars, like, as shown, like, when you unlock the crate. Like, when you open the crate up and you get a part, it shows you the car you actually get the part for. So I had, like, those images with the car name cropped out of the screenshots, as well as positioned it as well, like in a position where it could look alright. And I just kinda didn't like how it looked. And also, like, you can see, like, it looks as if the Koenigsegg is, like, pasted into it. Although, all of the stuff that is around the Koenigsegg actually is from the image itself. It's just that the image itself is, like, just weird. Like, if you look at the screenshot itself, the Koenigsegg looks pasted into the original screenshot. And just that look just kind of transferred over to the spliced thumbnail as well. Which I didn't want, but I guess it looks like that now. Can't help it. The Nissan with the Ducati looked pretty natural, to be honest, although I had to manually remove the background buildings on it. like some background buildings I actually like because the images obviously weren't made at the same area, they were close to each other but not exactly the same area, and so I had to erase a few things, copy over some other, I made parts of one screenshot transparent and had the other one show more. Then I had to blur the background buildings a bit more so it looks as if it was blurred originally as well. So I guess with those parts I did a good job, I think. As well as the two stripes at the bottom. The two stripes are actually from the Koenigsegg screenshot. I removed the left line from the Koenigsegg screenshot is at the same position as the right line from the Ducati screenshot, which, you know, it lined up a bit, but if you were to look at this whole screenshot together, there were 3 lines on the ground. So I had to remove a line, and I removed the one closest. Oh, it's bright now. So I removed the line closest to the Ducati, and now it looks pretty alright. I think you don't even notice that there is a line missing, which I think is pretty good. The only thing out of place is actually that Koenigsegg there. But yeah, image editing. Also, I did the Ohio license plate screenshot thumbnail as well. Kind of wanted to have the Ohio license plate in there. So I wrote Ohio license plate, but instead of the license, the word, I actually put the license plate in there. So if you just read the words, it says Ohio plate, and if you look closely, it's actually the Ohio license plate visually visible on there as well. But you won't notice it because it's so small. So I guess no one will. Probably should have written it out, just so it is easier to read. But I mean, if you want to read, you can just read the title of the video. So. To be honest, I think that the Ohio license plate thumbnail looks pretty good. And if you were just not analyzing the all offenses free car thumbnail, but it would look pretty alright as well. It's just probably because I know that it's spliced together is why it feels weird to me. Wait, is it? Okay, let's check. We got 10 minutes into this race. Let's see how far we got. We got specs, I think. We got this one. Drive 80 kilometers using a raid spec vehicle. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Free drive. Professional. 64. So since the last time we checked 2%. Also, it's 107, so if we leave, the summit should be over. I wonder if what happens, like if the summit just pops up. So we'll just press continue after this event. I am kind of interested. So we'll finish this, I'll press continue, see if we get our summit rewards, and then we'll continue with this. Maybe check as well if there is a raid summit event this time around. Can't go through that for some reason. I kind of dislike in this game how like sometimes the buildings or like houses, homes, have like this outer wall to them. That it looks like it's made out of wood, right? But you just can't drive through it. And like it's probably due to them just like pasting the buildings into like the areas. But it's still like kind of annoying. Like you can like drive through most parts, most like fences. But like if it's close to a building, or like sometimes you can actually see it's part of the building as well. You just can't drive through it. Just kind of annoying. Like it's a bit of it's like inconsistent. I mean, the more you play, the more you realize what you can drive through. You just memorize stuff. But I can see how it can be annoying to like a new player. I mean, it's not like this game is gonna get any new players after the shutdown, so I guess nobody cares. Maybe on PC with that the Crew Unlimited thing. But yeah, I don't own the game on PC, so if that is on PC, I haven't checked that much into it. But I'm assuming it's on PC only, because you can, like, they were saying something about transferring your progress into a JSON file. Which, you know, don't think I have access to my or maybe it actually uses, maybe it doesn't access the game's save data, it just looks within the game, what you have like unlocked, and saves it to a JSON file. But that would also mean that it's on PC. Like what I can imagine someone doing is like I've seen like MotorStorm, the original one, and MotorStorm Apocalypse servers being online through third party. And those games are obviously on PlayStation only, PlayStation 3 that is. So they somehow like made a server at the point at the IP the in-games actually connect to. I wonder if they could just make something similar for the crew then. Like this game would probably like take a lot more space from the server. Just because this game just has doesn't not only have like matchmaking, there's like the full game is saved online on the server, like all the save files. So it's not just matchmaking, so it's not just connecting players, it actually has like save progress from players. Because like MotorStorm Apocalypse and MotorStorm, the original one, like they just made the server for players to connect to and play together. Like the progress is saved locally on the PlayStation itself. It probably is possible. Look, I mean, most things are possible. But if someone actually wanted to do something like that, they probably would have started already. Like I don't know, like actually like seeing all the network, what's it called? A network request the game does to the server while the game's playing is helpful to like actually developing like a server for the game as well. It's how they created the MotorStorm online service as well. They checked. They had like some reminiscent log files of how the game, what the game expects from the server to get back, and then they just put it in on their like backend server, and it just worked. I mean, it's not like it's not just like a snap of fingers and it just worked. Like it's a lot of work to get something like that working. Like, but once you did it for one game, like if like most games that work the same, it's pretty easy for them to do so. Like MotorStorm probably works, like the online probably works the same as MotorStorm Apocalypse or Pacific Rift or whatever. So you get a server, so if you can get like a server going for the first one, like the other ones are pretty easy to do as well. But like with the crew here, they'll have to like go through every mission, see what code it writes to the server. Right. Like every like the matchmaking in this game is like in the open world. So that's the only thing they could like take over from the MotorStorm stuff. But like all the saving stuff, like for example, if I just leave the game now, the game remembers that I was at this location last time, and it would just spawn me here again when I start the game up again. There's also something that's stored on the servers. They would have to like implement that into like a server as well. like all the cars you have, all the parts you have on the cars, like all the cars you have unlocked. And there's like the all of the scores that are on all the skills, the scores that are on the missions, called the awards for every player that plays the game. All of that has to be tracked. So that would mean that someone that actually tries to get like a server going, they might have to get every award or play every mission just to see which flag is triggered. Which message is sent to the server, what the server does with that information, what the server saves. Like giving this game a server is like much more difficult, I imagine, as getting like Motorstorm, the online matchmaking to work again. So probably no one's doing it. I mean, like, what I expect from the crew unlimited thingy is that they just patch it to offline or something, or maybe to directly connect with someone to play with them. So like with friends or something. That's the most that I am expecting from that unlimited thing. But yeah, they're like in the middle of it. Currently can still capture data from the game on PC. I wonder if, like, how you're supposed to like access that, the crew unlimited stuff, like if you don't own the game on PC. Okay, we can check actually how far we got. I mean, I don't think there's any cracks for the game. Okay, we're 64%. So what, we did increase like nothing in the last 10 minutes? What? So is driving on dirt just not counted as off-road? Or am I just stupid? Or was it on 63 before? But yeah, I mean, like, getting an offline mode by that group would be like still pretty cool. Like, just to replay the story, right? Like, I think the story is the most important thing about this game. So getting the story to work would be, like, getting the whole story to work offline would be huge. Like, I would like to play the story again. Like, if it's offline as a standalone, I'd probably be able to like delete my save game as well, and just to restart the game as well. And I probably I don't know if I think I have the trial version on my Uplay account of the crew on PC. So if I can just download that, that should include all the files for the game. I mean, it's the full game, but you can just only play 2 hours of it. So that includes all of the game files. And then the unlimited mod is just a mod added onto that. Then that should just work, right? Might have to check after to see if I have the trial version on the Uplay. Make sure to download it before they remove that as well. They might actually have removed that already. Like, I mean, they said that they removed the crew from all digital storefronts. All the DLCs and all that. You can't buy this game anymore. So they might have just removed the trial version with it. I do remember having the trial version played at a friend's house. So I know someone that has the trial version on their account. So it would just end up with. So I could just ask them if they could send me the files for the game. See if they're like, if I mean, like, I don't know if they can just send, like, make the whole like unlimited mod as part of like a whole package. Don't think Ubisoft would allow that. I mean, they could technically, right? Probably get like DMCA letter. I mean, they did it with Sonic Runners recently. I mean, not recently. I mean, I got it recently. Sonic Runners is like currently like a game from 2015, mobile game, and I just played it like once, like when it was like still owned by Sega. I mean, it is still owned by Sega, but like they took it down. But yeah, I should check on Sonic Runners again. And also, I have been like trying to get like games working on my phone as well. Like the I was trying to get I was trying to get Saints Row 4 to run on my phone. Like if you get the game over on Epic Games, I mean it was free like once there, so that's why I have it on Epic Games. You can actually just input a system command and actually play the game without it launching through the Epic Games Store. And you like if you want to play a game like through the emulator I have on the phone, it cannot be like through a launcher. So that's the only games I can play on. I can start is that like don't have any DRM. And now that I think about it, the 5M like roleplay server mod, you know, for GTA 5, right? It has like a single player like built into it, right? So if I download GTA 5 on my PC, download the 5M mod, transfer all the data over to my phone, I should be able to just launch 5M and from 5M be able to start the single player. Because that's the issue I had with GTA 5. The DRM of GTA 5 is that you just have to launch it through Rockstar Games Launcher, but I can't install Rockstar Games Launcher on my phone through the emulator, right? It just has to be the only XC that's running. So that's the idea. But the problem is that even if I get it running, like Saints Row 4 is like my test bench at the moment. Like I had previous issues, like it was flickering and like the aspect ratio, not the aspect ratio, the screen orientation was flickering. Then they released a driver patch to remove the flickering, and now when I launch the game, it's just black. No video output. I can still hear the game, but like no video output on the game. Haven't tested Doki Doki yet. Could test Doki Doki now though. Let me test Doki Doki with the new driver. Okay, let's input this. Oh, there's a new update. Okay, so maybe the new update actually. Okay, I'm gonna check the patch files then. Patch notes with 6 readme. Added turn of v4. Big block 0. What does big block 0 do? Settings. Time rack. Fixes freeze in some games. I don't have freeze, I have black screen. That's a different issue. Okay, so if I... Okay, wait, let me go into patch notes again. Patch notes. Turn up reinstall. So yeah, I don't have to do that. Okay, started. While that starts, I can continue with this. Okay, that was a quick stop. And sometimes the emulator just does not start. So like close this down again. One startup again. Because it is actually trying to run wine on my phone, which does not work again. Try that again. Okay, let me check if the installation is correct. Manage packages, verify integrity. Okay, there were a few checksums that didn't match. Escape. Start again. Still does not start up correctly. Okay, I'm gonna press stop, and I'm gonna exit at all. Active and background, stop, done. Stop this. Start it up again. Input the right code. I wrote it wrong. It just does not want to start now. Okay. Oh, we lost audio again. Guess too many voices at the same time. Like what you can hear at the moment is, I think, the wheels sound. I guess the rev limiter is also a different voice. Oh, I guess it just was quiet. It's back now. Yeah, but this shit is not starting. Try it again. Stop. Start up again. It does not want to start. Interesting. Did not have it not start after the third retry. So this is something new. Guess I broke something. Ah, come on. Okay, let me stop this. Manage packages. Okay, what if we install wine? Okay, let's install the newest 9.3 wine. Okay. And now I'm so this is now installed, and I want to select wine container with 4 cent. So we want to go into this one. Alright, and now we escape, and then we settings, and then we no manage packages, and then we verify. And now I'm gonna start wine. So it's now configuring. Okay, this will take a few minutes. Alright. We'll select configure. I'm gonna like setup. Make it visible for me. There we go. Because I was running like wine 9.1 and 9.3 is out. So maybe that was the issue with the black screen. I am not sure. It's installing turnip v5. I think v6 is out though by now. Okay, it started up. Let's see if we go into PC games, and if I start up Saints Row 4. Okay, so it starts up. Don't have input which right now open. I am in Windows mode right now. But I think V5 worked. It's just that when I'm V6 with the flickering fix applied, it didn't work anymore. Like we can check Vine 9.3 with V5 turnip. So start up. Will we have sound? It did start up, okay. So if we go, okay, so I have no sci-fi, load game, no save games. So it's like did a new file completely. That's bad. I didn't want that. Where's my other save game then? It's probably in the other container then. Which is terrible. Because I don't want to play through the tutorial again. So I'm gonna actually do this later. I can't close this down. Let me quit the desktop. Yes. And I'm on. Oh, I didn't stop the game. So I'll probably have to like find the save file from the previous container, put it into this new container. But what I can check is install v6 and see if turnip v6 and check if it actually runs. Apps, Serverman? It's not Serverman. Apps, not wine config. It's apps. Not this one. TFM? It's TFM, okay. Okay, extract that. Let's see if this starts up with black screen or not. Because if this starts up, maybe then I will see. Okay, I'm having a black screen. Okay, so V6 is still locked. Okay. So what I have to try is V5, but with my other save file. That's the idea. But yeah, this shit ain't working, so I'm gonna close this down. Stop. And then I'm gonna close it down as well. Close all. Background. Stop. Done. Turn you around. There we go. Then continue with this. Okay, so they caught up like a whole minute because I was actually on the phone. Not that it matters. Half a minute is still 2 kilometers away. Okay, but after this one, I actually gonna press continue. See if I get a car. I think I said that I want to do that last one. Because this is going on for 20 minutes, that would mean that I started this at 25. Which, you know, also means I started this without pressing continue. Okay, and close to the finish line I'm gonna check the percentage. How many we are now at 1273 kilometers. 1,273 kilometers. driven in this car alone. Then we started with this car and we were like 800. Like we started doing the skills, right? We were at like 800. Almost 900, I think. So that would mean that we drove 300 kilometers, which would mean 10%. Which should actually be correct. Because we are, I think, started with 53 today. And we were at 64. Like last race, I think. So, it's correct at the moment. Okay, 2 more checkpoints on a check after we get the next one. And also because this is a faction mission, we actually get faction mission reputation points. Good for the daily salary. See, we're at 48 faction spoils. And percentage-wise on this, we are at 66. So 4 more percent today is the goal. So that's 40 more minutes. 2 runs around. Ow. Okay, we'll press continue on this one though. And the summit should have ended. $16 minutes. 16. Okay, we can do another run then. Yeah, it's 19 minutes till the other faction mission ends as well. So we do have, so we like at least 1 more. I'll do. Yeah, so V6 with the flicker fix does not work yet at all. But I didn't check if Doki Doki runs. Which is why I actually turn it on. I'm gonna try that. So we want to like open this now and put this start wine. So we are in turnip v6 with async 110 free. Okay, if we go into Doki Doki, does this start up then? Another instance is running, okay. Or does it give me an error? Like, Doki Doki, I think, didn't even have like any DRM. If it, like, when you got the game from Epic Games, you didn't even have to input like any special code to it. It just didn't have DRM. So it's the other game I tested. Okay, so I think this game just straight up does not work. Oh, it crashed the emulator. If you wanted to, okay, interesting. That is interesting. So I guess that does not work. So if I then input, if I start wine, okay, after I crash, it just does not want to like restart, which is like interesting. Which I don't really like. Not quite a fan of that. Settings. No, I'm not playing the game. No, I'm kind of interested in this. Manage. Verify. Okay, so I press verify and it still does not want to work. Maybe force closing will do a difference. Force stop, yes. And then I stop on this as well, and then I start again. Okay, force stopping does work, but now it's the wrong resolution. Okay, so I'm gonna press stop again, then start again. And now it doesn't work. I think pressing stop just does not work correctly. Which I don't know what causes it. Maybe it's the V6 turnip not working. Like the graphics driver. So I'm gonna stop this. I'm gonna end all. Close. Background. Stop. Stop. in again. There we go. I'll do it after this stream. I mean, if the faction mission, like if we get a message at that the faction mission ended, like it said 90 minutes, right? So if the faction mission is over, that means the summit has also changed. And that if that is the case, then that means that we should technically claim our car somehow. I don't know how, but we should. Car or bike, I don't know. Why did that count as a crash? I don't even know. Oh. So you got a summit end pop-up. Summit ends in 5 minutes pop-up. Okay. Yo, where did it reset me? No reason for it to reset me this far back. Okay. Okay, hit that tree over there. It reset me like a whole kilometer back. Like what? Okay, the right side maybe not the best idea. Go left and right might be better in that section. Like, see, like that kills me. Because there was like a wooden wall attached to the building. Like, what? Okay, I think the summit should end in like 2 minutes. Right? Or 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Or it should have ended already. It's either 1 minute or it already ended. There it ended. Summit's over. Like, I haven't seen the end of the summit yet, so guess this is interesting. Like, usually the summit ended on the Friday at the end of the first day, 4. So morning of the Friday, usually. So when I started the stream on Friday, usually the Summit rewards just popped in as the first thing that happened. So the summit ended like 2 minutes ago. So 3 more minutes and that's when the faction mission ends as well. So it's 18 minutes. I guess I remember drawn. Faction mission ended now. Am I wrong? Trying to forget the things that you fell asleep? How did this song go again? Trying to forget the things that we could be? Oh, and in Gran Turismo 7, like last version update, we actually received the ability to do weekly challenges, right? So every week you would get 5 events, and beating one event would grant you a I think it was 150,000 credit ticket. Then at 3 events there was a 250 crew tickets, and if you won all five of the events, you would get 500,000 tickets. If I remember correctly, I might be wrong. Anyway, it was a good incentive to play the game again, because like the game had like no content, and it's basically just collecting cars, basically Forza Horizon or Motorsport. And with the newest update that was like released, like some that's now closed. Thanks for participating. Summit. Okay, interesting. And in this version, they just removed that thing, that feature, the weekly challenges, and replaced it with nothing. Which, okay, like, cool. Feature was too good, I guess. Like, I think I played all 5 events once, and then I played up to 3 events twice. 20th in the summit. I wonder what happens if you were to get all of those stamps. Monthly summit reward. Like, if this whole thing was filled up. Lamborghini Murcielago LP640. Let me check if that's anything special. The crew car list. And then I search for finding page Lamborghini Murcielago LP640 is base game released within the game, so I can do the 8 kilometers with this one as well. So this is quite nice. That's it. Didn't get anything else. I guess that's just it. Where's the qualifier now? Next summit is in 2 hours. Okay. So it's just ending 2 hours. Okay. There's a 2-hour down period. I didn't switch to street race again because I am an idiot. But yeah, we'll do this thing once more. And if we finish this, we should be at 70% for the rough terrain thing. Which, you know, was our goal. It's a terrible start. But I guess I could go for the thumbnail. Oh, there's no photo mode in events. I see now that's terrible. Can I disable my HUD? My controller is disconnected because it's empty. Can I disable I can't because this is only in free drive. Huh, okay. Could have looked so good. Guess I'm just gonna go over like in these snowy woods and just make it like this time of day. And it should work for something. Also, by the way, we are at 13.53 kilometers on this car. 15.54 now. So that's 1,354 kilometers driven. Don't know if it counts jumps too. Or if it is actually just driven. I'm guessing I'm gonna just do 15% next week and include the summit, I guess. Just so I don't sit 5 hours again next time. I mean, I guess if I just do this. So I've been sitting here just doing this for 3 hours. I guess it's not that bad then. I'm gonna do awards in the week and the rough terrain on Friday. Because I do want to get as much progress done as I can. Wait, did my percentage increase? No, it didn't. But we are at 68 still. %50 with amateur, with public menace. 25% to menace to society. Oh, I missed a checkpoint. That did not happen before. Oh my god. It's the Crew 2 reference. Because it's a plane. I hit the same tree twice. getting deja vu from this event. Yeah, also my eyes are actually closing down on their own, which is not a good sign. That just means I'm getting too sleepy. So this will be the last run. And we are at 1390 kilometers of this car. This brings us all the way to 69. I mean, I did wake up early today. I think like at like 9 or 10 a.m. I mean, it's not early. It's like early if you don't have anything to do early. Right. I was woken up because I like my bro was expecting a package that should arrive at my door. Apparently. So I had to wait for the package. So I waited for the package. And like someone rang at the door and it was just like a mail, not a package. Yeah. So I guess you could say I've been up for 14, 15, 16 hours? 17 with the end of this event. 17 hours. And I've been playing games for half the time. Maybe more. I might have to check my screen time on my phone then to see at which time I actually looked at it first. Let me check that. Probably in settings, right? Screen time. Not timeout. Health. Okay. So is there like Samsung Health or something as an app? Oh, there is Samsung Health. Okay. Oh, but it's not set up. Okay. Digital well-being and parental controls. Um. To check this. Today is okay. It doesn't say the lot like yesterday. It tells me this whole week. And today is Friday, right? So I'm usually sleeping from 6 to 12? That doesn't make any sense. Never been up at 6 or 5 or 4. Okay, so I guess that doesn't work. I mean, like yesterday I went to sleep at like 2 in the morning. It's already past 2, so that's that. But like I had my driving lessons yesterday, the day before yesterday, because it's 2 in the morning already. So the day before yesterday. So when I started the stream yesterday. And I had the driving lesson at 10:30, and I woke up for that at 9:30. I got up, ate something. Made myself ready. And yeah, I'm crashing this car so heavily. Okay. I'm getting actually pretty sleepy. It's just 5 more checkpoints. But yeah, we are now at 13 kilometers. 1,413. Driven in this car. And if we check our driver ID, we can see that we are at still 69%, okay. Which is weird, we should be at 70. We increased with the last race here only 1%. That shouldn't be the case, though. So I'm press continue. I'm gonna check now. Driver ID. Also, we made a lot of cash, to be honest. 6.9, yeah. I wanna get it to 70 though. Like, is he called unknown, or is it just the game not knowing how he's called? Add challenges. Okay, so I'm gonna do the thumbnail now. I forgot, I can't actually. Yeah. So this one goes up here, right? And then down here again. So I'm guessing it follows this route here. So I'm gonna just teleport to here. This is rainy with sun. This is... Okay. Can't have snow? Snowy weather? Not a case? I guess I'm gonna just get this one then. I'm gonna focus distance. Focus on the car. Thank you. And then I'm gonna get this. Put the opacity a bit down. Toggle UI. And yeah, that's where I'm gonna call it. So this is gonna be the end for today's stream. It's been almost 6 hours. So yeah, we have played all of the rest of the skills today. Like I think I missed like 50 skills, so we made 50 skills. We played the rest of all of the hill climbs, we played the rest of the scramble skills and the rest of the escape skills that I still had left over. We found out that my Midwest completion award is bugged, as well as the Detroit driving over the bridge one. So that's 2 awards that are bugged for me. Hopefully the rough terrain one will not be bugged. From the summit we got the Lamborghini, I think Murcielago it was, LP640. And we went on the rough terrain award. We went from 53% all the way to 69%, so almost 70% was the goal, but we are at 69, close to 70. So I'm gonna just call it 70. We'll see how would I put the message at. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Rough terrain is the only trophy I'm still missing for the platinum, so next week we're gonna continue with what I did all day, I guess. The last 3 hours. 4 maybe. And yeah. While I am offline, not streaming, I will be doing awards as well. Because I wanna like do awards because I think these are fun. Still not 70, so I guess I have to put in 69 then. But yeah, so this I won't get. So this one does not work, so I will not bother doing these. But I will try getting all these done, checking out what this is. Might go over to all the scenery, might check mark every one of them, do these, and do the same here as well. So that's something I want to do while I'm offline then. And that should be easy to do. And as for cities, this is not possible, so I'm probably not gonna bother with all these. And yeah, I'm probably like do all these cities as well. So that's my plan for the week. Yes. So zones and cities gonna be like a few more stuff. Yeah, we completed this thingy because we got this last award here. So we got the complete Oregon plate. Because like we got it when we finished this one. Foreign money award. And yeah. Awards. Statistics say 66%. I can go with all the statistics now. just in case anybody cares, for the VOD. I will go through this at the end, at like on the 31st as well. Yeah, like all these skills, so we finished all of these today as well, so that is pretty nice. Don't know why this stays at 0, because I get factions points. It's weird. Alright, that's it. That's all the stats, and I will see you all next week, and we'll probably like I'll do these patches of little things in the week as well. So yeah, I'm gone, and advanced settings. Now, where do I stop this broadcast again? Stop broadcast and stop broadcast.